Just wow. They are always looking to make that extra pass.
And, you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by Phoenix. Conley looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
Pass to Towns. And here's Edwards. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And here are the Suns now. 4-point game. Now here's Nurkic. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Nurkic, a screen on Towns. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Durant. Down low. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Gobert. Towns, left side. Outside Conley. Right wing. Gobert finds Conley. Gobert with a screen on Booker for 3. Conley, he buries it from 3.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Phoenix. Goes back up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Nurkic, a screen on Conley. Tries the spin move. Fade away. And that one drops for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Throws it up high. The shot by Towns, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Up top, Beal, guarded by Edwards. Outside, Durant. Outside for Booker. Up and over Conley. Again, the Suns good for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Booker finds Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 9.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Beal goes in. The 3 is up. Durant, no good. No good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kyle Anderson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Monte Morris. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Minot in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gordon against Morris. Shot is good by Gordon.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Morris. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Lee. 13 feet out. First shot won't go.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here's Alexander Walker. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Anderson with a screen on Gordon. And he lobs it up. 6 to shoot.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Gordon on the take. Here's Lee. Cranes the triple. Lee's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Gordon against Morris. Pass to Lee. Back to Gordon. The kick out to Young. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Reid. Off target at the rim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Lee. And he knocks the jumper down. Lee's got 5 now. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Reid can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Spins. Young, the pass to Lee. Young looking over the floor. Out to Gordon. 3 on the clock. Here's Lee. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Well, he may not be a flashy player, but Kyle Anderson is a winner, Clark.
He really is. I mean, he's selfless, understands how to play. You hear that said a lot. It's about IQ, it's about feel, understanding, gets it done at both ends of the floor, and I love the fact that he's a tremendous playmaker at 6'9".
The Suns shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Eubanks the screen. And Gordon with the big finish.
Love seeing Gordon work in the pick and roll. Great at pulling up to shoot once the screen comes his way.
Morris down low, defended by Gordon. Offensive board. Back to Reed. Pass to Anderson. Here's Minot. Here's Alexander Walker. No points so far. Here's Reed. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Eubanks. First personal foul. Second team foul.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
And the basket by Lee. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist from Morris.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Young with a screen on Morris. Here's Gordon. Young. It's good on the putback.
You know, those are the plays where you really see Young's quickness off the floor. He's got a great, quick second jump, which leads to second chance scores.
Here's Alexander Walker. Reed sets a screen. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young with a screen on Morris. Gordon, the pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
Boy, Thaddeus Young does a nice job setting the screen solidly and then rolling effectively so he gets a chance to score on the backside.
Reed, a screen on Gordon. And he's going for the oop here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Now here's Morris. Pass to Alexander Walker. Reed, a screen on Beal. Tries again. The shot that time not on target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Durant. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Durant finds Booker. For 3, Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Conley against Booker. 3-pointer. And that one's good from Conley. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Pass to Booker. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
There's the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. And has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Pass to O'Neal, and here's Gordon. Stolen. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. Shoots from the line. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Picked by Gobert. And there's the lob. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
They need this. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Free throw, no good for Young. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. 15 points in the game. McDaniels against Gordon. 5 to shoot. Towns passes to McDaniels. In transition, here come the Suns. Great open look there. Gordon's got 6.
And Gordon's so efficient as a scorer, especially from the mid-range where he's almost automatic.
Edwards looking for an opening. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Minnesota's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Pass to Minot. Now here's Morris. From outside the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Lee. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Monte Morris is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Naz Reid, then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Minot in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Morris for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Reid. Back to Alexander-Walker. To the left wing. Here's Minot. And even after two offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
Timberwolves foul. Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Here goes Booker. Out to Beal. Allen on the wing. Back to Beal. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Beal's got himself on the board with a three there.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Edwards against Beal. Towns is screen on Beal. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's powered home by Towns.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Booker finds Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Such a wide open look. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Beal against Edwards. Towns a screen on Beal. Lets the three fly. And another three from Minnesota.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
For three, Durant. And the Suns get another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Edwards outside. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
For three. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Edwards finds Conley. McDaniels from long range.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Booker, the pass to Durant.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. So the first of three is good, and that brings him within single digits.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Beal. And he lobs it up top. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Launches a three. And the Suns miss again.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Allen defending. And Edwards, here we go. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Conley. Over Booker. A shot by Conley, no good. And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 9. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 30 points.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Allen can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. McDaniels against Allen. Conley passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Beal. And Edwards, here we go. Outside McDaniels. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Off the inbound pass. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And for New York, Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. If you like high-flying affairs, Brett, this is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Brunson scanning the floor. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Williams gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so here is New York following the score by Oklahoma City.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker. And he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
5 on the clock. Basket counts.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dort kicks to Williams. Back to Dort. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Brunson. There's the pass to Anunoby. Brunson goes in. And the rejection by Holmgren.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Good on the triple.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. That shot off the mark. Nice defense from Dort. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Giddey. Scores after the quick crossover.
Fantastic execution in transition. The young legs of Giddey are impressive in those situations.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's New York now. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
DiVincenzo just one step ahead of the D that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Here's Dort. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And it's 7 points for Lou Dort.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer off the mark. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. Brett, what happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see? Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Dort against Anunoby. Dort passes to Wallace. Here's Joe. DiVincenzo with it. Dort covering. Launches it. Kept alive by New York. Anunoby kicks to Randall.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes back up. The Thunder pull it in. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
So creative on offense. Randall getting more and more comfortable handling the ball and understanding where he can get to on specific possessions.
Randall against Williams. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks. Burks comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins is checked in for Williams. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Dort. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. The Thunder leading by 3. Now here's Hayward. Passes it to Joe. And here is Williams. Inside, Hayward, just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Alec Burks. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Anunoby. Outside, Bogdanovich. New York, no good that time either. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Wallace down low. Higgins outside. Driving inside. Joe, good. Joe's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Burks the pass to McBride. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Here's McBride.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
And it's Wallace penetrating. Spins. And there's the drive. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and the Thunder another 3.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Pass to Burks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And Burks hits 2 free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Giddey. To the left side wing. Here's Holmgren. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now Burks. The pass to Brunson. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 10.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so we wrap up the first half. Thunder lead by 7. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Brunson with it. Passes it to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Pass to Giddey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is, a team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Anunoby a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Brunson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Brunson.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Wiggins from outside. Connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Hayward kicks to Holmgren. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Here's Brunson. And there's 1:45 left here in the third quarter. The shot from the low post is good. Brunson's got 16.
You always hear about the toughness of Brunson. It really comes through when he's taking defenders on inside.
Now the pass to Giddey. Tries the spin move. What a spin move to get closer. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Brunson going inside. Holmgren with the block.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Hayward against Anunoby. Wiggins outside. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins passes to Hayward. Shoots the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Randall no good. The Thunder leading by 12. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo with the screen on Wallace. Here's Brunson. He's got 16. It's rebounded by Giddey.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Wallace, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
And so it's Oklahoma City, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 2. Wallace looking for an opening. Kicks to Williams. It's stolen by Randall. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Dort against Brunson. Passes to Williams. Pass to Joe. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And that one goes long.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The offensive rebound, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 14. Here's Wallace. Takes it off the glass.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Brunson against Wallace. Nifty move. Brunson, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Wallace kicks to Dort. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Throwing off the defense, creating a shot. Dort becoming a problem now.
And here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. It's deflected. Here's Robinson. And there's the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. And finally they hit one.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Williams against Randall. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Joe. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Brunson against Wallace. Brunson goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 20 points.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Williams, and he gets the bucket.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Out to Brunson. And he drives in. Back to Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Randall, tough guy to guard here as he uses that frame to earn another trip to the free throw line.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Lou George.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Dort finds Williams. Launches a 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Brunson. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. Williams in the post. He's defended by Randall, and Williams throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
Now here's Williams. So no problem.
Especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Smitty looking at use of Nurkic. A big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edge player.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
And it's Morant off the drive.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. Pass to Beal. From downtown, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morant with it. Williams finds Jackson from deep. Bane, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Showing us his competitive nature, Desmond goes to the arc and drills the answer.
Durant with a screen on Morant. The 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And then Beal with the dunk.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Kicks it out to Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Booker to the middle. Pass to Nurkic. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
You're going to have to hit the near 300-pounder a lot harder than that to affect his shot.
The 3 from Bane. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Durant with a screen on Morant. And here's Durant. Back to Booker. Out to Beal. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Outside Booker. For 3, Allen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Right side Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Suns leading. There's a screen by Nurkic. Durant, pass to Nurkic. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker surveying the D. Shoots over Jackson. And another basket for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Booker. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Nurkic finds Durant. Now Nurkic. Another shot. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Nurkic passes to Booker. Three-pointer, Beal. And the Suns get another three.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down. And stolen by Williams. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Memphis trailing here. And it's Rose penetrating. Here's Kennard. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
Here's Rose. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Aldama outside, fires for three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Eubanks the screen. Beal the pass to Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Durant with it, working on Aldama. And Durant with the big finish.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
The drive by Rose. Yes, it's good. Rose has got his first 2 points.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Now here's Beal. Give him 8 points now. Outside Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To the inside. Back to Rose. Beal against Kennard. From deep three-point range. Aldama, no good.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Eubanks the screen. Gordon on the wing, guarded by Aldama. An open look for Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix. Allen, he checked in for Okogie. Lee comes in for Beal, and it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. Now here's Rose. To the paint. Smart passes to Clark. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about... doing what's best for the team.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Aldama. And another basket for Memphis.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
Rose against Booker. Puts it up from the high post. And he hits the jumper. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Booker against Rose. Allen outside. Pass to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Eubanks controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice herky-jerky move by Derrick Rose to get into the lane and make a play.
And that one falls for Rose. And so Rose knocks them both down.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Eubanks the screen. For 3, Booker. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That one's off.
A fan favorite in this league. Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
The Suns have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Eubanks. For 3, Allen nails it from 3. Allen's got 6 points.
We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Kennard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Booker. What if it goes? He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for Memphis. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Jackson. Still no points. Left side Bane. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Suns. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Allen outside. Nurkic, a screen on Williams. Here's Allen. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Out left to the wing. And here's Morant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Morant's got 9 points.
When that 3 ball is falling for Ja, there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Booker against Morant. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Lee misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Back to Booker. The fader. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Morant into the lane. Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. Takes the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Nurkic, a screen on Morant. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And that one's good. Give him 8.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Booker against Morant. Outside Bane from the arc. On target from range.
What a dangerous player to have in the backcourt. When Bane gets this hot, he will tear a defense apart.
Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Jackson with it. Checked by Gordon. Jackson, pass to Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
And he commits the intentional foul. A line change here for Memphis.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gordon finds Beal. Inside. And he can't jam it through. For Memphis, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Here's Clark. And he hits it to tie the game. Clark's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Eubanks. Gordon with it. Back to Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Kennard on the wing for the lead. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Beal, the pass to Durant. 4-3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, Rose. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes it inside. No good there. Nice D from Durant. The Suns trailing. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Rose against Gordon. Pass to Kennard. Picked by Aldama. The three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Grizzlies up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt. KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Moran against Booker. Clark with a screen on Booker. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
Here's Booker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the first.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Morant surveying the floor. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Aggressive take from Morant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Bane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Desmond won't be stopped with that head of steam. Right to the rack.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Morant with it, picked up by Allen. Outside Morant. Ooh, Morant going right at him.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Outside Durant. The putback. Unable to get that one. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clark with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
Here's Beal. Yes! He nails it!
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Booker against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Booker. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You guys do it better. Downhill Ja Morant can seem unstoppable.
And Durant with the big finish.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And then Morant with the dunk.
something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Clark. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
To the middle. Puts the move on. And the layup by Clark. And now it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Allen outside. Pass to Beal from behind the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Durant for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Morant against Booker. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, Clark with the slam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last, which ultimately put the game away.
And so it's the Grizzlies take
All the talent in these two backcourts, Doris, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Towns. McDaniels passes to Conley. 6 to shoot. That one good for 2.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
And it's good for 2.
Well, how about that beautiful touch from inside? Rudy Gobert feeling like he can shoot over anyone.
Williams attacking. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go. Gobert the screen. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Outside Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Looking for Conley. He gets it there. That shot off. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Towns, the pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got 6.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. It's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number 1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Here's Conley, the Thunder making the shot. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Edwards. Puts up a three, and another three for Minnesota.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rudy Gobert. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Wallace outside. Outside, Dort. Dives to the hoop. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Joe can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Joe passes to Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 9.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Towns lays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
So much fun in the doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the floor.
For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Out to Wallace. Back to Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Anderson. Morris outside. Anderson a screen on Wallace. Here's Morris. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Monte Morris generating offense. How about pick and roll action? This guy's so solid.
Wallace looking for an opening. Outside, Dort. Wallace against Morris. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Wallace.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Minot. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Morris against Wallace. It's Dort on the wing. There's the triple. And the Thunder, another three.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Morris against Wallace. Here's Alexander Walker. He has yet to score. And it's off from three-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's a screen by Williams. It's Dort on the wing. It's good. This game is all even. Dort's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Morris against Wallace. There's the screen. Morris into the lane. Pass to Minot. The kick out to Anderson. Fires from deep. They get it back. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. 35. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota, trailing by 2. Sweet move, and Towns finishes inside. Towns has got his second bucket.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Wallace down low, covered by Conley. Hayward kicks to Wallace. Back to Hayward. Higgins outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Edwards dishes to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. To the wing on the left. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Cans it from downtown. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Hayward right side. Wiggins left side. Pass to Giddey. With the fadeaway. Hits it from 3-point range. Giddey's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Towns, no luck.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's stolen by Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Out to Hayward, plenty of space, and he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Edwards against Giddey. The kick out to Towns. He dishes it to Gobert. Right side, Conley. Holmgren against Gobert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thunder trailing by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, how about the quickness of Mike Conley to get from defensive stance to contest. That is nice.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Certainly not a normal shot for Shea there, but his focus lets him get off a great look.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Edwards looking it over. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The
previous play is under
again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Minnesota on top, leading by 6. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The wing set for them, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
And so it's Minnesota with it. 6-point lead. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Edwards drives in. Here's McDaniels. Out to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns finds McDaniels. The second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Towns calm, delivers, beautifully done.
Here's Giddey. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Missed inside. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, George. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. A nice shot by McDaniels. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Giddey against Edwards. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Michael Conley picks one up.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Conley feeling it out. It's stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams to take the lead. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Dort with the ball, working on McDaniels.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley with it. Williams picks him up. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
Well, we all know Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most gifted offensive big men we've ever seen. Now you get a chance to show off that incredible free throw percentage when the game is hanging in the balance. Step up, Mr. Towns. Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. .107 left in the game. The pass to Giddey. Spins. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Towns, a screen on Giddey. For 3, Edwards. It falls. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Misses from close range. Minnesota with the ball. Towns with it. High post, Gobert. Dishes it to Conley. Out to the wing. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
To win the game.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for the
matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Outside Brunson. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Morant. Misses the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
The tame first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Brunson passes to Randall. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The free throw drops for Randall.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Randall with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Morant. Got a hand on it. Anunoby with it. Right side, Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Morant looking for an opening. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Brunson against Morant. And that one's good for Brunson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Brunson against Morant. Here's Robinson, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3. The layup misses. New York with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Yep, count it. Brunson's got 6.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Morant, the pass to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Brunson. He has 6. Here's Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. From deep, Bane. 5 on the clock. Shoots it from the high post. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Drops in the 3.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's the teardrop. In deep, Brunson drops it in. Brunson's got 15 points.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Red, that one's going to count. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Derrick Rose, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the 2nd quarter. Aldama, the pass to Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Brunson against Rose. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Outside, DiVincenzo. 2nd shot opportunity. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
And that's just heart from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
Anunoby against Rose. Aldama outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Kennard outside. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's got 6.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Kennard against DiVincenzo. Clark with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kennard. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the 2nd quarter. Rose against Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Rose against Anunoby. Rose outside. Inside. Here's Aldama. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Aldama. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
Crafty move. And a nice layup by Brunson. Brunson's got 25 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Bogdanovich comes in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Brunson. Counted.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
1:43 left in the half. Here is DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Rose outside. Hartenstein pulls it in for New York. They've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. McBride passes to Randall. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Knicks lead by 5. Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Excellent D there from Aldama.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
Hart's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for DiVincenzo. The steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Hart from long range. And the Knicks, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Here's McBride, guarded by Rose. Here's McBride, still without a bucket. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And Clark with a block. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The Knicks, 38.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for New York, Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Brunson taking his time here. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint. Outside for Moran. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 29. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And another basket for Memphis.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Morant taking no chances on the flush.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Randall outside. The 3-ball. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Morant using his speed. And then Morant with the dunk.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Jackson against Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Moran against Anunoby. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brunson, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
You know, you don't see too many guys who have Brunson's speed. I mean, it makes Jalen hard to stop off the bounce.
So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Randall. And it's Burks in for DiVincenzo.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Anunoby against Morant. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Burks. To the inside. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Bain. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Brunson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Outside Morant.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Timeout call, Memphis.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
Rose against DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Kennard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McBride, guarded by Rose. Nifty move, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Off the mark there with a three. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Oh, Smart drives! And Rose is good for 3. Rose has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks up by 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Smart in it for 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
What a slash right there from Smart. So good at putting defenders in tough spots.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. And it's blocked by Clark. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. Williams is checked in for Smart. And a switch here also for New York. Hart's checked in. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Bain to the wing on the left. Outside Morant. Back to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Morant. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Oh, Williams with the block. They get it back. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
Here's Anunoby. And he makes it on the layup. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Bain. Lets it fly. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Outside, DiVincenzo. Connects from downtown.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Morant against Anunoby. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Here's McBride. Hart with a screen on Morant. Here's McBride. Outside Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
And he can't get the first one. Brunson is checked in for McBride. He hits the second from the line.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Morant with it. Outside Bain. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And that one's good for Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And he's going for the lob, and stolen by Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crash.
Morant, pass to Jackson. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Morant. Down low. Kicks it out to Bain. Outside Morant. Driving in. Morant with the slam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Morant against Brunson. Robinson. Yes!
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Moran against Anunoby. Pass to Bain. There's the triple. Oh, nails the triple!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Brunson finds Robinson. Money!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Moran against Anunoby. Now here's Moran. Tight defense on him. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby on the
Into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental. Aspect of this game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. Conley gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Back to KD. The 17-footer. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Edwards against Beal. For the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Now here's Durant, and there's another turnover by the Suns. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Conley against Booker. Here's Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now here's Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Nurkic finds KD. Pulls up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Durant's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here is Edwards. Towns down low. Guarded by KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Beal in the corner. Outside, KD. Nurkic kicks to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Edwards looking it over. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Booker the pass to Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Beal against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Beal. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
KD a screen on Conley. Booker against Conley. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And the basket is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Suns have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Booker against Conley. And Booker kicks to Nurkic. High post, KD. Towns on him. Count the basket. Durant's got 14 points.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Nurkic dishes to Allen. Booker inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Phoenix ahead, up 2. And the close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Reed is out there with Anderson. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. The rebound by Young.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
A fantastic heads-up play there from Young to find the open man.
Pass to Minot. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment, assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Anderson. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, a kick out to O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Passes it to Eubanks. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Eubanks got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Gordon against Morris. 3-pointer. Here's Reed. The pass to Alexander Walker. Anderson wide open, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Gordon against Morris. Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. Gordon inside. Hasn't made one yet. That one's in, his first shot this game.
How about the ball handling from Gordon? Very creative, pretty tight with it, and knows how to get through the defense with that tight handle.
offensive rebound, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Reed. Back to Morris. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Phoenix leading by 5. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Gordon, covered by Morris. And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Lee. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Nice to see Gordon use his touchdown low. I mean, not the biggest guy, but still skilled at scoring close to the bucket.
Pass to Reed. Over Gordon. Reed misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Eubanks the pass to Gordon. And that's a foul called on Naz Reed. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. .124 left in the first half of the game. Now Eubanks to the paint. Young finds Gordon. 4 on the clock. Over Conley. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Conley's got 6 points.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Edwards, that's good.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Conley against Gordon. Now, here is O'Neal. Tight defense on him. Eubanks the pass to O'Neal. Back to Eubanks. O'Neal high post. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns a screen on Beal. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, it looked like the ball really was moving there in the first half.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Shot clock at 6. Allen outside. The Suns need to get a shot off, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. To the inside, McDaniels. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Allen, a screen on Towns. Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. KD's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Conley penetrating. Towns for 3. Rebound by Nurkic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker up top. McDaniels defending. And Booker kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Gobert with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Gobert with the block. They recover it. Here is Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Count it, good. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Booker against Edwards. Booker outside. Outside Beal. His first shot coming late. Again, Phoenix.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Here's Edwards. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Edwards got 11 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Edwards against Booker. At the elbow, Nurkic. Back to Booker. Beal from long range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Edwards against Lee. The 3-ball. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Kept alive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. It's stolen. Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. So they foul intentionally. For Phoenix, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for Phoenix.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Eubanks.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Morris against Gordon. Anderson a screen on Gordon. Down low. Out to Morris. Anderson outside. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Here's Young. And the shot is long. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. They've got Morris. Anderson is out there with Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. Morris with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And now we've got the intentional foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Beal against Edwards. The 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. And Booker kicks to KD. Just 3 to shoot. Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edwards passes to Towns. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Allen. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 5 to shoot. McDaniels in the post. He's against Allen. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Beal gets a wide open look. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Towns a screen on Beal. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. And then Durant with the jam.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Out to Conley. Here's McDaniels. A 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
And finished off by McDaniel.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The kick out to Towns. Traps in the tray. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Dishes it to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Durant, the pass to Allen. Now Booker. Outside Durant. And it's Beal in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Beal's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. Towns. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. A drive by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Edwards against Beal. Gobert with a screen on Beal. For three, Edwards. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Booker looking around. Another three for Phoenix.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Gobert the screen. For three, Edwards. Trifecta.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Durant. Yes.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And Minnesota has possession. Outside, Towns. Now, here's McDaniel. Defense right on him. Lets it go with the three. And another three for Minnesota.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so funny. And his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
KD a screen on Edwards. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Edwards drives in. Oh, off target.
Hey, it's not easy to have all eyes on you in these moments, but you know what? Edwards, he's shown he can handle it. He can be the clutch guy.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 2. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That's what's your take?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
And he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Durant is out there with Allen. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Gordon. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant kicks to Gordon. Screen by Durant. Gordon goes in. It's good. Gordon's got the first basket here in overtime for the Suns.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Towns finds Conley. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Shaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Beal against Edwards. A drive by Beal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
The Timberwolves trade. 1 action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. Such a wide open look. Edwards got 31.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Nurkic a screen on Edwards. Booker with it. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Now here is Conley. He kicks to Gobert. Outside, Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Nurkic with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Nurkic out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Booker against Conley. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Unloads. It counts.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
It's Beal on the wing. McDaniels defending. Shot on the wing. Money!
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Towns, the pass to Gobert. Conley against Booker. Back to Gobert. It's good!
Big-time delivery. Go, Gobert.
And it's the Suns with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Here is Edwards. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with...
Front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Williams' shot is good.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Dort. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
Here's Anunoby, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Randall, the pass to Brunson. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. That one's good for two. Brunson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Outside Giddey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Inside, Giddey has to count on some creativity and some agility. Hard for him to muscle through the defense.
Here's Brunson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Going inside. Here's Robinson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
And he lobs it up, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Shoots from 12. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. They get the rebound. Outside for Randall. Second shot opportunity. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The strength and the quickness, and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
Here's Dort. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Pushing it up now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. It's Dort on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way, and he gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Randall outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for New York, Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
Well, it's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. And Anunoby gets it to go.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Oklahoma City trailing. Williams on the wing. Checked by Randall. Pass to Dort. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Clock is at 3. Back to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Williams has got 6.
Well, Josh Giddey just does a great job of reading the floor.
Randall against Williams. Randall, the pass to Brunson. DiVincenzo with it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Pass to Wallace. From deep. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Brunson assertive on the take. Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. Back to Hayward. Fades away. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Hart on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hart's gotten his first points in this one.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
It's Hayward on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Basket's good. Hayward's got 5.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's McBride. 1:52 left in the first half. Capitalizes off the crossover.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Joe. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Joe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continues developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Oklahoma City's gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Wallace. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Wallace. Here's Joe, defended by Burks. The shake. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Burks. Defense right on him. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And here are the Knicks now.
There's the size going to use for Bogdanovich, putting extra pressure on the opposition.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Thunder up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Chet Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in at the 2. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Joe, that one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Joe's got 8.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's Brunson. Here's Randall. There's the drive, and it's in there. He's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Wiggins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Holmgren. And he's able to get it back. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Robbed. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
New York trailing. Now here's Randall. He's got 5. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others, this guy is an elite offensive player.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Hayward. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. Now Dort to the inside. Randall with a steal. The finish! And it's Randall with the jam.
Hands of Randall starting that possession.
Thunder with a lead. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Joe, pass to Dort. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Tries a three off the inbound. The shot misses. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
So it's the Thunder now after the basket by New York. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 13. On the take, Brunson steams his way inside.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Williams passes to Dort. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's DiVincenzo, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And they recover it. Here's Randall. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Heady play there from Randall. He knows that contact is coming, so he gets himself into position, draw the foul, and still score.
Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
Now, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Inside. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. He's feeling it. Count it. Good. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Josh Hart is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. Shots good by Hart.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Oklahoma City trailing. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Here's McBride. The Thunder pull it in. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Burks against Giddey, and Burks gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Williams, and the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Burks against Giddey. Hart with a screen on Giddey. Burks goes in, and the layup is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort for 3. Pure from three-point range. So Dort's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Williams against Hart. Pass to Hartenstein. Tries again. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by McBride. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High flying shake, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Brunson up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good for Brunson.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Pass to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Brunson. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Driving inside.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And here's New York now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First person on the foul. First team foul.
Brunson with it. .26 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Lets it fly. And it's New York with another.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you
How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Allen.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy. Oh, no, he didn't. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Over in the corner, Allen. Durant against Jackson. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Jackson dishes to Jackson. Over Allen. And it's Memphis with another.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. Allen kicks to KD. Allen passes to Durant. That's good on the jump shot.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Morant surveying the D. In the corner, it's Bane. Jackson passes to Bane. Shot from the wing. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Durant against Jackson. Nurkic a screen on Jackson. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Jackson a screen on Booker. Latrey and Jaren Jackson good for 3. Jackson's got 5.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Offensive rebound. Beal. Booker the pass to Allen. Williams against KD. Just 4 to shoot. Nurkic kicks to KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. Over Williams. Beal can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Back to Williams. On the wing, Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Spins. Pass to Durant. Takes it out to Booker. Shoots over Morant. Allen outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Beal from long range drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Here's Bane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
And Beal gets to Durant. Booker outside. Fades back. The Grizzlies pull it in. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Jackson. Here's the three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Grizzlies lead by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic, and the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Rose against Thomas. Outside, Smart. Kennard for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Gordon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Memphis leading by 10. Here's Rose. Banked in off the glass.
And this is who Rose is. This guy's a warrior, never backing down from an aggressive defense.
It's Young on the wing. Gordon with no one around. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Gordon's got 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Rose finds Aldama. Thomas against Rose. Back to Aldama. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thomas passes to Gordon. Another 3 for Phoenix. Craig, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
It's Young on the wing. O'Neal inside, defended by Aldama. Here's Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And here's Rose. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
A three-point specialist like Kennard won't pass on a corner shot.
Thomas with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. And that one's good. Eubanks.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
With the step back. Rose against Thomas. Again, Memphis.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Inside, Eubanks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly, foul.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the Suns here with a different look. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Young. Grayson Allen comes in for O'Neal. Bradley Beal's checked in for Eric Gordon. And it's Devin Booker in for Thomas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report. Rose against Booker. Now Rose. Pass to Kennard. Shoots. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game.
Luke Kennard gets the ball off quickly, and the mechanics are consistent.
Outside for Beal. Durant wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rose against Booker. Here's Rose. And the pass to Aldama. Wants to get it to Rose and does. Here's Smart. And a miss there on the triple.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Outside for Jackson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Suns trail by 11. Outside Durant. From past the arc. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Jackson a screen on Booker. It's Morant with the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Both free throws good from Booker.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Back to Morant. The kick out to Bane. Feeds to Morant. Hits from the high post. He's got 13.
You've got to give up something. And for a slasher like Ja, that's going to be the mid-range.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft, Desmond Bane loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
And Morant throws it down.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Here's Booker. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
It's good from long range. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Nice shot by Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Thomas against Rose.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, good from Eubanks. And he can't hit the second. Memphis leading by 9. Altama with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. In the corner, Kennard with it. Memphis moving that ball around. Thomas against Rose. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Very aggressive, Derrick Rose. So efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
Gordon against Kennard. Passes it to Eubanks. Outside Thomas. The Suns need to get a shot off. A kick out to O'Neal. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Rose against Thomas. Rose scanning the floor. Driving the lane to the inside. Shot clock at 5. Kennard on the wing. No good from the wing. Eubanks with it. He's against Clark. Now here's Gordon. A kick out to O'Neal. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great effect. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Isaiah Thomas, Young out there with O'Neal. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's KD. High post Allen. Jackson on him. Booker with no one around. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant kicks to Jackson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Answering back with a three of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
KD with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Fires it up. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Gets a look. The shot misses.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Bain with the bucket.
A stellar shooter from downtown. All Bain needs is a little space, and he's ready to fire.
Nurkic dishes to Durant. Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. From deep, another three for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
No problems knocking that one down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Sinks the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Booker against Morant. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in and finished up by Morant.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
Pass to Nurkic. Durant in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 15 points here in the second half.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Outside for Jackson. And it's sent back by KD.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
It's Morant with the drive.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Tries the spin move. With the tip, there's Nurkic putting it right back in.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Beal finds Durant. Takes it inside. Stolen by Jackson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant with it. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Jackson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 12-point Grizzly lead.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true
new notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button.
In at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Oh, there's the alley! And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
It's Edwards on the wing. Giddey defends.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright. Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Pass to Holmgren. Shot from the wing. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's McDaniels. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Williams from long range.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Conley up top. Picked by Gobert. Fires the three. And Conley is good for three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. It's Giddey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The Thunder with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley on the attack. Here's Gobert. Towns finds Conley. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
McDaniels against Dort. Doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards against Giddey. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. For 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, he tries to enter with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Towns, a screen on Holmgren. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. That's good from Towns on the assist by Conley.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't get that one. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the three. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC Dort.
B.A., I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Pass to Gobert. Williams against Conley. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Pulls up. Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Lou Dort picks one up.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl-Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
With the putback.
That's just great pressure, resulting in Giddey getting the steal, and then he gets it up the floor in a hurry.
Minnesota has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. It's Reed with a drive, and there it is for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
That's just Monte Morris doing his thing out there. Pick and roll action. Can I run it? You bet.
And that one's good. Giddey
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Banked it in off the glass. Morris has got his second basket.
You love the aggressive play inside from Monte Morris.
Here's Wallace. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. A nice shot by Morris. Morris has got 6 points. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Williams. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Alexander Walker. No points yet. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this game. Morris outside. Here's Minot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dort outside. Pass to Hayward. 43 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hayward, good.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Now here's Morris, tightly guarded. Pass to Alexander Walker. They get it again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Towns. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got 6 points.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
B.A. just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Pass to Conley. Out to the right wing. And here's Gobert from the arc. Now McDaniels. Dort with a steal. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Joe, guarded by Edwards. Here's Wallace. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first.
Wallace taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Towns, a screen on Dort. It's Edwards with a drive to the paint. The kick out to Conley. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Dort against McDaniels. Joe, the pass to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Second personal foul.
Giddey's checked in for Dort.
Number 3, Josh Giddey.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13-point lead. Towns on a screen. Conley passes to Towns. The kick out to Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Plenty of space. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Conley. Another shot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Ooh, Morris with a steal. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Reed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morris. Here's Reed. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Reed sets a screen. Morris finds some space. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And the basket by Joe.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Reed to screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up top. A slam dunk by Reed.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
That free throw good from Morris. And that's good as he hits both shots. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A tough triple by SGA.
Boy, the body control of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so impressive, and it helps him convert contested looks. Nice.
He's off on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, ending the quarter up 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at shooting guard. Back to Conley. Jacks up a three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He got a piece of it. And here's Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Williams' shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Conley against Giddey. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Here's Conley. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Conley. The 3 ball. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Dortch checked in. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, okay then.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Giddey against Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. It's Edwards on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Edwards. Puts one up from 19. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Edwards. That one rolls around and rims out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points. Edwards against Giddey. Outside Edwards. Pass to Conley. Towns, left side. Outside Edwards. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. to Minnesota. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter."
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Anthony Edwards. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
The basketball, Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. Shakes him. The putback, and it's Morant with the rebound. Outside Jackson. Williams' shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Morant.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Morant's got 6.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Anunoby against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Another shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Brunson against Morant with the drive and finished off by Morant.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's Morant. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson gets the bucket.
From way downtown, Jackson Jr. a big with serious range.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Count that one. He has 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Morant against Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul.
That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one's on Morant. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Now here's Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Brunson. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And that's 13 points here for Jalen Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Morant passes to Bain. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Brunson. After the three-pointer from Desmond Bain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. Back to Morant. The shot. And another basket for Memphis.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Here's Brunson. He's got 13. Morant with some nice D. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Memphis. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. At quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Rose against Anunoby. Rose in the post. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. That one no good. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Memphis. Richard, doesn't Dante DiVincenzo have infectious energy?
The minute he hits the floor, he is playing his entire heart out. It's a jolt of energy for the team, and the fans feel it also.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Brunson scanning the floor. Good. Brunson's got 15 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rose against Anunoby. Kennard for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Kennard on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Aldama with the ball. He's defended by Randall. That's a 2 from Kennard. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Anunoby driving to the basket. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Here's McBride. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Rose with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. That's a 2 from Kennard. He drains the quick shot. Kennard's got 5 now.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Kennard against DiVincenzo. There's the pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Randall. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Passes it to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. One-on-one fast break. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Clark. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Rose. Still without a basket. Bobbed up there for Clark. DiVincenzo against Kennard. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Now here's Rose, guarded closely. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the center position. Shots good by Williams.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Morant against Brunson. Into the lane. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Williams kicks to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Just 5 on the clock. The turnaround Jay, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Burks against Bain. Randall a screen on Bain. And there's Randall on the assist by Burks.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Morant surveying the D. On the wing, Bain. Jackson a screen on Burks. Bain passes to Jackson. And that one, good. Jackson's got 5.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Burks kicks to Randall. Oh, good on the triple. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Morant passes to Jackson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Knicks leading by 3. Outside Bogdanovich. Picked by Randall. Bogdanovich finds Randall. From downtown. And Bojan Bogdanovich is good for three. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 38-32. It's Morant with the drive. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Jackson against Randall. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Lets the three fly. And Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 4. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bane would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
It's good. And the Knicks lead by 6.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Randall against Jackson. Randall kicks to Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Works for 3. Stolen by Jackson. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Morant. Jackson passes to Bane. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Burks. Bane, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Morant hits to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
Those long arms of Jackson Jr. getting in the passing lanes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McBride. Nothing on the board. Picked by Randall. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And with his strength, Randall can finish through the contact better than most. It's part of what makes this guy so valuable.
Here's Jackson. Wide open shot is on the money. Jackson's got his first 2 points. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Knicks lead, but here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Alec Burks. Hart is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Hart with the screen for Burks. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And Bogdanovich clever at finding ways to get to the line. Love seeing the aggression come out here with the defense.
Good on the second free throw for the Knicks. Hartenstein comes in for Robinson. And Hart subbed in for Julius Randle.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
A classic high-utility player. Stick him in the game, and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Rose against Brunson. That one goes in. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside for Smart. Fires the three. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson is checked in for Santi Aldama. Williams comes in for Smart. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Derrick Rose.
And the Heat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Clark sets a screen for Morant. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 22 points.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Here's Brunson driving inside. It's good. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. He kicks to Bogdanovich. From the arc. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Pass to Brunson. Right block shot, and the shot goes down. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Clark, the pass to Williams. Out to Morant. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson is checked in for Williams.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 45, Jackson.
Now here's Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Pocket 6. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Morant's got 26 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Brunson. Morant with some nice D. Memphis leading by 4. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Outside for Jackson. Off target with his 3. Anunoby against Morant. Out to Brunson. Off target from 3-point range.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And that's an intentional foul.
13.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Brunson, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies.
5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Now here's Edwards, picked by Gobert. Towns for 3, buries it from 3.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Phoenix with the ball. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, BA. There's no doubting Anthony Edwards starting. He's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right, he needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone. I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. Range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Knocks down the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nurkic a screen on Edwards. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
McDaniels against Beal. Back to Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 10.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. That might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Booker throws it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Here's Conley. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Out to the wing. Back to Conley. Towns a screen on Booker. Conley with the ball. Durant covering. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Durant finds Nurkic. Outside Booker. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Edwards. From downtown, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, that's Edwards on both ends. First the D with the steal, then he's able to finish off the break solo.
Here's Booker. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. We've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Edwards for 3, knocks down the long J. Edwards has got 6.
Confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick and roll sets.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Gobert with the stuff.
One of the best lob partners in the business. Rudy Gobert.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Towns. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man, that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Towns passes to Gobert. And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards against Beal. Gobert with a screen on Beal. There's the three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jusuf Nurkic picks one up.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead, up 2, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Minot in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Thomas misses. Minnesota's gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Anderson with a screen. Down low. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside, and excellent finishing at the basket.
And they pick up 2.
He's getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Young. Good on the shot. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game when you look at the totality of what shot making is. There's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
Gordon on the take. Eubanks gets the bucket.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Morris with it, picked up by Eubanks. On the wing, Alexander Walker. And here's Reid. He's scoreless. He shoots it. And another basket for Minnesota.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Thomas off the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's amazing what Thomas can do with that rock. I mean, he's got perfect control of the dribble leading into the shot.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And Anderson, no good on that one. And Young has got the ball here for Phoenix. 4-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Gordon. Here's Thomas. Deflects the pass.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Morris passes to Anderson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Gordon. Back to Anderson. And he lays it up and in. Anderson's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Reed. Morris deciding where to go with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Phoenix making some changes. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gobert with a screen on Beal. 5 on the clock. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Beal outside. Durant against Towns. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Edwards finds Conley. Now here's Edwards. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Gobert. Conley passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Beal. Edwards with it. Durant covering. Towns for 3. Durant pulls it in. So it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Let's hear it for
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Towns a screen on Beal. Here's Edwards to the right side. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high-percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Towns a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Fast break, here we go. Towns for three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
While debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Outside Edwards. Kicks it out Towns. Conley with the ball. Back to Towns. Pass to Gobert. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Pass to Young. Here's O'Neal with the drive. And yep, it's good. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
A fantastic heads-up play there from Young to find the open man.
McDaniels. And Minnesota again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Morris. Here's Thomas. Minnesota with a rebound.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Reed sets a screen. Throws it up high.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Here's Eubanks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Eubanks, the pass to Thomas. And here's Gordon. Back to Thomas. Gordon outside. Pass to Thomas from outside the arc. And the Suns miss again. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Reed sets a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young on the attack.
You know, that's one of the things that's so good about Young. When he tries, he can draw a lot of contact.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 16-point lead. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Here's McDaniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Booker, the pass to Beal. Allen on the wing. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And there's the lob. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Ran inside, covered by Towns.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Over to the wing. Back to Edwards. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. And Durant with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Beal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Beal against Edwards. Towns for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Edwards against Beal. McDaniels. Outside Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. And he drives in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Allen, the pass to Nurkic. Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Booker's shot is good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Edwards can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nurkic finds Durant, and the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor. Towns with the creativity and explosive.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
So it's Phoenix now. Beal outside. Double clutches. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
Beal at the line for 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Durant with the big finish.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Shot's good by Towns.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Over Towns. Beal. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's Conley.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned.
two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First team foul.
It's on Mitchell Robinson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the coverage there to see what they have, and they are not there. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office, and that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. For three, trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
Passes to Anunoby. And the rejection by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the run. The shot's good from Brunson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot. Giddey finds Williams. And the Thunder, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Randall. Here he goes. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes. Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
It's Giddey with the drive. Excellent D that time from Robinson. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And there's the drive. And Randall throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Brunson scanning the floor. The shot's good. 10 points for him.
and they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Randall against Williams. Now here's Giddey. Still yet to score. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. There the group New York will start the second one. Now here's Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Wallace against Anunoby. The kick out to Williams. Outside Williams. And there's the pass to Joe. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Joe can't get it to go. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Hey, Brent, how about this Mitchell Robinson kid? His work ethic inside, impressive.
So dominant, Greg, on the inside. He's got that reach, able to go up and bother shots. He also led the league in field goal percentage in just his second year, so he knows where it is he's going to eat. Don't be surprised if he does that again.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's McBride. The Thunder making the shot. Now, Anunoby. Scoreless thus far. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Dort. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
Knicks trail by 6. Here's McBride. And he drives in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Joe, good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Hart. That one's in. His first shot this game. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the score by New York. One-on-one fast break. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a dunk from Harden, showing off his athleticism there.
Wallace outside. Driving in, and he makes good on the layup.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's another level to DiVincenzo's game, and it starts to happen when he attacks like that.
Bogdanovich is checked in for OG Anunoby. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Wiggins is checked in. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Hart with the screen for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wiggins right side. The dish to Wallace. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Fires the 3. The shot missing. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's McBride. Wallace covering. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Lou Dort. Holmgren is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Brunson after the 3-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17, and he makes that one.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
The Knicks making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. From outside the arc, here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Randall not giving up on that play, smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in.
That's his first personal.
And that one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
And here's Randall after the 3-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Works for 3. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now, here's Anunoby.
Aaron Wiggins. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Burks, and he jams it with authority.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Giddey. Now Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 12.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall outside. Back to Brunson.
Thunder foul.
Bogdanovich who's checked in for New York. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Burks for 3. Thunder with the rebound. On the wing, Wiggins. And that one, good. And now it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Brunson against Wallace. Burks looking around. On the wing. Rebound by Williams.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Brunson against Wallace. And the shot is good. Wallace has got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Count that bucket.
An incredible job, Brunson just measuring off that floater.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. On the wing, Giddey. Higgins outside. Pass to Wallace. Now Giddey. Burks covering with 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Josh Hart out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks making the shot. Going inside. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Good work there as it goes.
Come on, SGA. Put some sauce on it.
Knicks trail by 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Now here's Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Randall outside. Offline with his 3. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Brunson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And New York making a change. McBride's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. With the crossover, jams it in off the great move.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Randall. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Well, he's a physical big, and Mitchell Robinson loves to finish like that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Anunoby. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo drills the three-pointer. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
Thunder lead, 51.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Holmgren just hooks it up the floor. And that kind of energy is what you love about rookies.
Knicks trail by 7. Randall with the ball. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
55-50.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
On the wing, Giddey. Brunson covering. It's Giddey with the drive. Banked in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And that one drops for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now here's Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
3-point goal.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball.
52, 55.
The pass to Holmgren. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander.